Hello. I have done my offline, what is it, farming for gold and buying the software and such. And I also took a little bit of glance around in some areas that I didn't exist in. And I noticed that there was a weird lightning thing in the underworld. I saw it a couple times in the top left, but I didn't think much of it. And so I was like, why not? I got time. I'm quiet. I can just exist for a little while. So I went and I zapped it, and it gave me a little thing. What was it? It gave me a little thing. Oh god, I don't have the window capture on. There we go. We're fine. It gave me a little thing known as, where is it? But yeah, so now I have the Angel Shield, and I have this place filled out. I still have, like, I think La-Mulana, I assume 1, and then Miracle, I think. But got La-Mulana 2. Now this shit right here. This shit right here is pretty good. Because it shows me let's go to Gloom. It shows me that there's secret rooms and where they are. That's pretty useful. You know, it's pretty useful. So I was like, okay, obviously, I'm gonna go to each map and see if there is, and I found something over here. And then I also went to Hall of Malice and found a couple things, but that'll be for later. I basically didn't save so that I can just do it on stream because I didn't want to go too far. But basically, we have, oh god. We have a secret room connecting this left side, and then there's a room on the right over there. That may also, this just makes it. Oh, I also got the gauntlet. Where is it? I got the gauntlet, so I can swing a lot faster now. But that was because I'd also got the like secret rooms, and I could see exactly like the full map of the Shrine of the Giants. So now we're all good. Oh, it's because I'm. There we go. So yeah. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Stop. But yeah, basically, life is pain, and this would have been a lot more useful to have elsewhere. Basically, it was mainly Hall of Malice, Shrine of the Giants, and Shrine of the Frost Giants, and what else? This place. So yeah, we got this little area on the right. If I don't take a ton of damage getting in there, as I normally do, with a door in it. Now, what does this door have in it, you say? Oh, just give me a second. Might be pretty useful. Basically, I didn't see what was necessarily, like, about it. I just saw that... Oh, God. Please stop. If I could get up here, that would be good. So, yeah. First of all, can this be broken? It could have been broken. So, I don't know what this is. But I blew it up. I don't know what it does. Oh. I guess did I just never hit the wall? Wild. Alright. But yeah, we got Duat Room. I wonder. And let me guess. Anubis? Yep. Alright. If you wish to seek audience with Cyrus, then you must solve my riddles. Solve the riddles. Simply do exactly as written. So now we have these tablets down here. Incredible. Prove your worth. Prove your worth. We detest the intensity of pain. Hopefully we will not have to endure that which we detest. Behold the frozen ground at our feet. Rejoice, for we will be rendered powerless. Rejoice, for we will be rendered powerless. Now this is basically where I stopped. Like I didn't read any of these. I didn't even walk into that door. I had just assumed this was Anubis. So well, there's ice right there. Stab it. Okay. Prove your worth. Prove your worth. You who have come from the world of the living, who stands in the valley of doom, we will see the extent of your courage. Then two of us will disappear. Rejoice, for we will be rendered powerless. Prove your worth. Prove your worth. Instill in us the fear that is unspoken. But there's also like things in Malice as well that seem pretty good. The one near like Nemean. One near Nemean Lion, and then one in that weird like corridor that I saw that I accidentally like hit when I was exploring it a little bit. So, but other than that, that's all I know currently. I have no idea how to do any of this, or anything with that. So, yeah, this La-Mulana app has proven a little bit useful. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten that a lot earlier. So, unfortunately, I was dumb and just never zapped the thing. And then this time I was like, oh, you know, I got time. I'm not doing anything. It's probably nothing. And then it was something very useful. Okay, but let's see. How many can I save here? Okay, I can save 3. Okay, so prove your worth. Prove your worth. We detest the intensity of pain. Hopefully we will not have to endure that which we detest. Behold the frozen ground at our feet. Rejoice, for we will be rendered powerless. We will be rendered powerless. Well, we detest the intensity with the ground frozen at our feet. All right. Well, that works. That's one solved. That was quick. I just jumped up and swung, so. Prove your worth, prove your worth. You have come from the world of the living, who stands in the valley of doom. We will seek the extent of your courage, then the two of us will disappear. Instill in us the fear of the unspoken. You who have not come from the world of the living, stand before the wheel of ages. We will hear the extent of your incanted silence, then the two of us will disappear. Well, the Wheel of Ages is down here. Stand before the Wheel of Ages. Instill in us the fear of the unspoken. You who have come from the world of the living, stand before the Wheel of the Ages. We will hear the extent of your incanted silence. Then the two of us will disappear. Alright, so incanted, I assume, means this. Maybe incant moon. Or end. Or maybe just don't incant anything at all. Haha! That's that one done. Okay. Now this last one. This better not be like some Light the Lizard shit. I'm gonna be upset. Okay, this one is done. This one is done. You who have come to the world of the living, who stands in the valley of doom, we will see the extent of your courage, then the two of us will disappear. who stands in the Valley of Doom. We will see the extent of your courage, then the two of us will disappear. I also went and got part 1 because I wanted to read through these a little bit. This one is weird. So, goddess lives in the roots of the Yggdrasil. The 3 goddesses who spend time. The time-spinning goddess, roots of Yggdrasil. Oh, no, not this one. Sorry. Where is it? Is it night? Okay, one mentions Ratatoskr. Or Rat. Goddesses live in the... Oh, and I also don't think I ever did Heimdall, which I think... If I incant night, or as the end encroaches, maybe. But, yeah. Oh, 3 goddesses, protectors of Yggdrasil, don't let the scroll Ratatoskr get away. No place it visits is to be missing. The foul words of the black giant Nidhogg that the water has run out shall reach Reichsfeld in the treetops. So this has to do with Reichsfeld. So I'm assuming that I have to go incant. What is it? Is it Moon? Moon? Maybe in the places I've encountered Rattata. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. But either I've encountered or I'm pretty sure I've already encanted it in the room where Reichsfeld is. So, and I do remember 5 places, so it should be all of those done. So I'll try that out as well. That's in the back of my mind. That one just feels kind of right. So I think that's gonna be correct. I didn't even attempt it. I wanted to show my reaction if I actually did get it correct. All right, but we have those who stand in the Valley of Doom. What is this? Those who stand before the real Wheel of Ages. You test it. Behold the frozen ground at our feet. Yeah. Who stand in the Valley of Doom. Valley of Doom. And then there's those areas in the top left as well. So Valley of Doom. I could have done this like so much long, like so much. Man, I can kill these guys a lot faster now. But let's try not to die. Fallon Forad. Yeah, and there's a bunch of moon stuff up there, so I assume it's like Encamp Moon or whatever. We're gonna hope that's the case. Gatekeeper's Room. Ouch. Let's not die. Nice. But yeah, there's a little... This little thing up here is what gave me La-Mulana too. Stand before courage and rejoice. Maybe I just have to run into the... Have I tried that? Just like all ass. No. Who stands in the Valley of Doom, we will see the extent of your courage. The 2 of us will disappear. There's also those areas on the left, like on the top left that I haven't gotten to. Apparently there's a other place, but I think that's gonna be after I solve this. You have come from the world of the living, who stands in the Valley of Doom. We will see the extent of your courage, and the 2 of us will disappear. Oh wait, you who have come from the world of the living, who stands in the Valley of Doom. This is Doom. So I think I have to go through the Blood Corridor, perhaps? Okay, but before I do that, let's go to here. There's a place behind Nemean Lion that I saw, but I didn't check out quite yet. Yeah, because now I can see in that middle room is where Orthrus was, so... Yeah, this makes this so much easier to figure out where stuff is. Extremely useful app. So yeah, it should be here. Maybe down left. Here? No? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. What do we got in here? We got 2 giant pillars that did not crush me, thankfully. I didn't even think of that. Further than their pelts are tough enough to keep them from penetrating the mark. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. Can't I? No, because I don't think I would be... Maybe. I was thinking maybe I could use Lamp of Time, but maybe I can just... Okay, not that way. That was a little rough. Maybe we should just try the Lamp of Time. Ouch. I'm gonna be real mad when this fur of the naming online is the fairy. Nope. Definitely did that at the wrong time. I wonder, can I just, like, stand on top of it and then just jump at the right time? I don't think so. It might be a little hard to do this, but I think I can grapple onto it. No, I have to jump at, like... Because as I said, I'm pretty sure that the time did stop it, so I'm pretty sure I just have to jump at the proper time. Let's just get myself crushed. Crunch. Okay. This time I won't mess it up. Let's see how fast does it fall? Fairly fast, but... I did it way too early. Okay, just send me, dude. Shoot me into the stratosphere. I gotta stop jumping the gun so much. Got some weird timing, but... I think there's probably a way that you can do it without the Lamp of Time, but... It might be a bit tighter timing. Here, jump down. There we go. Oakley dokley. Let's see, is this just fairy? The fairy suit? Nemean fur. Wear it to reduce damage incurred. Yeah, alright. Well, that'll be useful. I wonder if we'll be able to beat the game today. We're getting most of the items, but there's still probably a final big puzzle that may take me to stream. Okay. But there is this right here too. There's that little, if you saw there, right here, yeah. Okay, what does this do? Ah. Okay, so that's how I get to that ship, but I need to kill 9 bosses. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, let's just go save at the Hall of Malice real quick. Alright. There might be other secret areas that I haven't discovered in other places, but I want to try and keep into the underworld right now, because I think that's going to be what I need to do. But now we shouldn't take as much damage. And I also have Lonely House and Death Village that will help me out. I don't know what Rose and Camellia does, but... Okay. Yeah, otherwise we're doing completely fine. We made some nice progress. A lot of it was the fruits of my labor offline, but that's besides the point. Okay. Does this start me at the bottom? I think so. So, not that way. I've deduced. I could probably just go to the mausoleum, actually, I think about it. Just Holy Grail the mausoleum. I don't know what I'm doing here. Because I even have the prayer altar there, so we should be okay. I'm not muted, am I? Good. There's always like a small little fear in me. I did it again. Just take it off. There we go. Stop it. Wait, there's also this down here. Actually, it's good that I did that. There's this. Oh. Okay. Where's this? Oh, La-Mulana. Alright. That works. Well, so now all we're missing is Miracle Witch. Yeah, I was gonna say. What does La-Mulana 1 and 2 do? Oh, it maybe it does developer rooms, maybe. Alright, let's go Rose and Camilla. I think that's what allows me to, like, do stuff. But alright. That's a nice little find. Now we just have to solve this area. Unless it could also mean maybe not Blood Corridor, but it could also be like the Feudofenir door. So I can always, but no, it has to be in Doom, so it has to be the Blood Corridor. Because it's like the Valley of Doom, so I would assume. We will will lose our Holy Grail if this is correct, but that's fine. Wait, it does say 2. You have come from the world of the living, who stands in the Valley of Doom. We will see the extent of your courage, the 2 of us will disappear. Ouch. So maybe if I have to stand right here and they won't hit me, but oh no, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe let's quickly die. Unless it's talking about over here. I guess while I have this life, I might as well. Check this out. I don't think so. We can also go try out my rat strat. Whoops. I forgot I have the help thing. Oh, you don't have to have it equipped. Neat. Alright. Let's go quickly go test out my... Not test out, but after this, quick glance. There is a thing. Oh my god, has it been up there this entire fucking time? See, this is why the secret rooms are super useful. Oh my god. There's just been that area over there this entire goddamn time. I mean, I'm thankful to La-Mulana 2. Or the app La-Mulana 2, because I honestly would have just never checked up there. Incredible. Incredible. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Wait, I can jump back up. No, stop. Come on. Or I guess I'm just dead. I guess I was just dead. Incredible. Alright, but apparently there is a hidden area to this left with a Holy Grail behind it. So, that's fun. Let's use rolling shirt. Oh, I can double jump up here. I didn't think I could. Nope. Stop it. Come on. Okay, I have to like... There we go. Pain. Burning, magma, poison, pain. We're still alive. I'm dead. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. Perhaps. This guy's gonna be dead right there. It's like, he's gonna be like super dead. But as I was saying before, we might be able to test out my rat theory. Because it seems like I have everything for the prophecy. All the words, at least. So maybe I can go... Let's see if that's what's the case. But I want to see what this is first while I got the save and all. Not what I meant to do. So mad. The way into a child's heart is a mother's heart. When the tightly closed heart opens, light will bathe the mother's heart. Whoops. Into a child's heart is a mother's heart. When the tightly closed heart opens, a light will bathe the mother's heart. The tightly closed heart opens. Maybe I have to say. Or maybe in can't. Or maybe it's both. Is a mother's heart. I mean, I could also always just not have. Going to a child's heart is a mother's heart. When the tightly closed heart light will bathe. Okay, so yeah, I feel like it has to be mother. A talisman that contains the slightest trace of La-Mulana's power. Eternal Prison Doom. what that could potentially mean. When the tightly closed heart opens, light will bathe the mother's heart. Well, I guess I'll keep this in mind, I guess. Whatever that means. Where will this take me? Guess I'm supposed to, like, incant it here. Should be interesting. Well, I don't think... You who comes from the world of the living. Because I wonder if it's supposed to be in front of the door. Beautiful near. Ouch. I should be reading each room. Yeah, I already know the... Wait, do I? God damn it. Not what I meant. Guess thigh. No, because it has to be in... Ouch. Ouch. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Give me a second. I'm really dumb. Sploosh. Kill me. Please. I beg of you. I'm a moron. So, there is actually a secondary area that's over here. Which I have to wait for, you know, the dragon's eyes to glow green. Which will eventually happen. Maybe. There we go. Oh my god. Go. And there we go. Because this place is also Doom. And I have to stand within courage to entrance to the door of the living, but it doesn't really make sense because, you know. There's also this area, which is weird. Maybe if I just jump down. Let's see. Nope. Not super courageous on that one. Preview worth. You who have come from the world of the living, who stands in the Valley of Doom, we will see the extent of your courage. Then the two of us we will see the extent. You who stands in the Valley of Doom, we will see the extent of your courage. Smash this gate. Maybe I have to fall through the lava thing. her. Oops. Yeah, let's do them all. Oh, interesting. Don't do that. You gonna hold me through? Alright, you know what? How about instead, we go test my theory. Now let's start with the first place we encountered Rat. Because maybe I have to do something with that statue, and that'll open up something with the things and the stuff. To be the extent of my courage. Such a weird way to say. Because it's like there's a lot of encouraging things where, like, you know, you just jump through. So yeah. What was this? Yeah, this is missing, so I'm pretty sure this feels very right, like what I'm supposed to do. Also, while I'm going down here, I might want to check with this flute, but I think this is just for when I find Sakit. Doesn't hurt to check. And this is where I fought Rat. Is it not? This feels right. Right? Let's go to a more simple place. Trying to remember which way I fought Rat. I mean, I guess I could just go to Yggdrasil. Maybe it was the first, like, true one. Yeah, I could also just be wrong, but I feel like this is what we need to do for the statue in there, but... And also the riddles in this could be completely unrelated, but doesn't hurt to check. Aha! Okay. So I was correct. So that's one. Is the one in... Unless they're supposed to be in a certain order. Well, I know that there's one in... over here. Thanks for the health. Okay, that's two. And there was one in Divine Fortress. Or in Immortal Battlefield, I mean. We need to head up. And there's also the Heimdall chanting the end, so I might have to do something about that. I just remember there's a bunch of crushers there, so maybe not go that way. Ouch. Stop it. There's one below. It's probably one below. Okay, that's three. And there's a fourth one in Icefire somewhere. And then the first one that I encountered him in was in... First time I encountered him was in normal La-Mulana, so maybe I have to do that one last or something. We're gonna hope that's the case. Here. Okay, that's four. Unless there's another area where I fought him in, but I don't think there was. I'm really trying to remember. Was there a Takamagara shrine? God, it's been so long. Fuck. I don't think so. Maybe Divine Fortress had one? Really trying to remember. I mean, I'll just go check the La-Mulana one, because that's where I actually like encountered him for the first time. So yeah, well, we'll try it again. No place it visits is to be missing. The foul words on the black dragon Nidhogg that the water has run out shall reach Freshville. Because I fought him 5 times, including the La-Mulana one. Otherwise, I don't remember any other times that I fought him. If they were early enough. Wish I could go down again. God, what would it be? Come on, come on. Oh, yeah, duh. I'm down here. I'm just really hoping that this just works. Why is this not counted? Just because it's not an Egglana? Then where else did I fight the rat? I feel like... God, okay, so there's been at least 4 places. There have been 4 places where I fought rat. What was the last place? Anfin I don't remember a ton from, but if there was a rat fight here, then we'll have to see. This one is just my lack of memory. God, well, where was it? I'm really, like, racking my brain. Wait, first of all. Night. Because this is the second part of the prophecy, so I don't think I can do anything with it quite yet, but... Damn it. What was... Is the Roots of Yggdrasil, is there a room that's... Like the room up here with the rat, where I fought the rat initially, does that have like a specific name? It does say with water, the Nidhogg and such, so... Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Spooked me. So maybe FT and can't water here. Or sea, I guess. Nope. That's fine. Man, I'm trying to remember where the rat fights were, because I remember every single one was called Scold's Root. No. Damn it, what was it? Let's see. Let's just go back to Eternal Prison. Was there a rat fight? Like, God, I know. I remember where 4 of them are, but I don't know where the 5th one is. I thought for sure the 5th one would be La-Mulana. Whoops. Okay, so what is the sign of courage? I mean, okay, let's go back to the Dark Lord's Mausoleum. Hall of Malice, Ancient Chaos. Was there one in Ancient Chaos? I don't think so. Valhalla could have had one. I'd be surprised. Icefire Treetop already had one. Immortal Battlefield already had one. There could have been one in Divine Fortress, maybe? I really am trying to remember. Oh my god. No, this isn't. This is the birds. It wasn't up there. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom real fast. I apologize. I shall return. Okay. So we keep going. We keep fighting the good fight. Sorry, adjust myself. There we go. Now, to be fair, the only one that I can think... Well, okay. Was there one in the Shrine of Frost Giants? I mean, I could have. I don't think so, but definitely could have been. It would have had to have been early enough where I didn't, like, see it for a while. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Because none of the rooms here really match up with it. Gate of the Dead, I don't think had one. Yeah, it didn't. Dragon's Labyrinth didn't have one, right? No. Let's just go back to... Let's go back through the Mausoleum way. I don't think this one. I don't think Mausoleum had one. It might have. But I don't think so. At least not to my knowledge. This is something where it's just like my memory is screwing me. Like, God, what did I have I fought? It's like even at this point I'm like, have I even fought 5 times? You come from the world of the living. Show your courage. Because there's still this one last. Prove your worth. Prove your worth. You who have come from the world of the living, who stands in the valley of doom, we will see the extent of your courage, then 2 of us will disappear. Extent of my courage? Ouch. Okay, yeah, no, there is one last one. Maybe I haven't encountered it yet. Maybe it has to do with the wheel again. No. I know the wheel is copper, so... No. You will see the extent of your courage. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe I can just run through those? Oops. God, what could that mean? Because I'm supposed to come from the world of living. Because I assume this is where I get the scythe. Or something, like a light scythe. Then I can go fight Ifrit, I think, is the guardian there. Maybe I just have to stand here for a little bit. And I won't get hit. No, I definitely get hit. Wait, okay, so is there like a upper part of this? Because there's a hidden room to the right, or the top up here, which could also just be... from the other side. I'll have to check that out. Nice. Courage. Gatekeeper's room. Oops. I'm courage. I got courage. I'm courageous. Those who have come from the world of the living, ye who stands in the valley of doom, we will see the extent of your courage, then two of us will disappear. What does that mean? Do I just have to go through a bunch of doors, or go through one door? It has to be in Doom. Ouch. Please fall down, thank you. Okay, so apparently... Oh, there's a door below here. Oh, it's the fucking... I mean, this is still Doom. We will see the extent of your courage. Maybe I just gotta walk into the hell door. Nope. Not the case. Not the case. Eternal prison. So I want to be able to use my Holy Grail. Go through this door. Oh! That was it? I just had to go to, like... I just had to go through one of the doors and then it worked. It's a little weird. Just don't have to take damage from the spikes. I mean, I'm down. Don't worry. Don't get me wrong. I'm cool with that. Yeah, all right. I am Osiris, underworld god of the fifth children. I've been hiding here quietly. What do you want with me? Give me some treasure. I don't know how you intend to use it, but the underworld is a good place for hiding treasure. If someone is demanding that you bring it to them, then do so. There it is! There's a light sight. Tell me about the fifth children. We fifth children conducted extensive research. We realized the previous generation had been destroyed by the mother with no way to fight back. It was concluded that our only recourse was to escape to the outside world. Your people being born from clay should be less bound to the mother's will. It's up to you to decide the fate of those living now. Is there anything else? Tell me about the sky people. They are assumed to be long extinct. It seems as though they came to this world with the intention of ruling over it, but they have faced the obstacle that was the mother, in the form of La-Mulana itself. They also sought to seal out the egg Lana. This would have taken time they didn't have. I doubt their goals will ever be achieved now, but it's precisely because of those whom they left behind continue to live that the world is now in such turmoil. Nope. Alright. We have officially gotten the light sight. Sounds good. We can actually delete some stuff. Sorry, I'm just reading through these. Okay. Has fused with the combined with the dissonance released, yeah. Okay, okay. We officially have the scythe. That means that we can probably open up the door into Icefire Treetop, which will allow me to kill Ifrit, which will hopefully give me something to be able to kill Fidofinir or Fenrir, and then, from doing that, I can complete the Underworld, and then after that, I can hopefully go to a new area and fight another Ratatosker? Either way, we're just it all hinges on if Ifrit gives me something like good. All right, buddy. As indeed the light side, if you've done well, you may enter Sutra's room. You will learn what it means to truly suffer. All right, good. That was correct. First of all. I could have done this a while ago. I'm pretty beefy now, so we're going to hope that this fight goes fairly easily. Here, give me a second. I gotta turn up the music a little bit on my side. There we go. Beautiful. Sutra. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, God. I'm gonna assume they'll just insta-kill me. Where am I? Oh, I can break them. There's a lot happening. Ouch. Oh, he just killed me. Alright, Ifrit. Asshole. Pretty chaotic, but... You gonna punch now? Yes, yes you will. That was hopefully a decent amount of damage. Ouch. I guess these Barocks don't insta-kill me, that would be bad. Alright, you're gonna punch, I assume. That's free damage. Still haven't seen that health bar go down at all, which is a little scary. That means you have at least a pretty solid amount of health. Oh god. Okay, now his health bar color has changed. That's pretty good. That's a good sign. Okay. One more. Oh god. One more little bout like that, we'll be fine. Okay. Do your punch. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Gauntlet helped out with that a lot. Definitely wouldn't have been able to get as much damage as I could have there. We're gonna hope that he just dies and doesn't do like a death kill. And also just gives me something that will allow me to kill Feudalfenir. Oh, I'm just hanging out in the... You have obliterated Suture. The journey is nearing its end. You said that like 7 hours ago. Flaming Fist. Alright, Suture is now super dead. What do you got? Flame Torque. What is that? Bracelet seeing the power of flame itself, equipped to add fire effect to your weapon. Cool. Does this allow me... I mean, this is a power. Does it allow me to murder Feudalfenir? So Suture also has met this end. Perhaps I should follow. If it works on Feudalfenir, then it'll also work on Fafnir. Or Fenrir. And if it works on Feudalfenir, then that means I can do underworld shenanigans. Finally. Get in. Oh, yes. Oh, I cannot express to you how great it feels to see red hit this man. It's been so long. Wait, does it also allow me to deal damage through this? No, just my weapons. Alright. So now this is officially opened, which is sweet. So now we have that done. We're going to go try it on Fenrir and see if it hits Fenrir too. I also have to go grab another Soma. And then we can go and do the underworld shenanigans. And then we can finally be free. We're also missing one item. Could it be? Could we potentially beat La-Mulana 2 today? Maybe? Probably not. We're gonna hope that the underworld just like kind of lets me go to like a new area, and then I can fight a rat there, and then I can go fight Kreshfeld, and then because it feels like I'm starting to get all like it's like I finally have most of, if not all, the puzzle pieces now. I just need to work with what I got. Oh, wait. Did I not need to fill it back up the Soma? Fair enough. Oops, not down there. Cool. We're almost there, I'm so giddy. Alright, Fenrir, do you take damage now? You do. I have healing too, so... Okay, so I guess I can only... Eventually I'll deal enough damage to like open up his mouth and I can go in there and just slap him. Yeah, that might just insta-kill me if I'm in there, so... Okay. Let's just be safe. Slap. One more slap. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? We got Mimir's head. Hey, Mimir. How you doing, buddy? Statue of the well guardian Mimir. In Norse mythology, there is said to be a well in the land of the frost giants where the knowledge and wisdom are hidden. The well is guarded by a giant Mimir. The well's water is a kind of liquor that stimulates brain function. What if I chant heaven? We have this unlocked now. Hidden treasure that allows one to escape death once, but if you seek it, you must climb by. Yeah. Destroy Typhon. Interesting. Is there anything in the prophecies about this? We'll have to keep this in mind. Wait, now that Fidofenir's dead. Before we go and do shenanigans there, we gotta go check out the statue over here, because now that that's dead, I might be able to do the Sakit stuff. God damn it. God damn it. Let me up. Let me up. Absolutely rude. Do I have Death Village equipped? I don't. Why don't I have Death Village equipped? That. Much rather that. Okay, let this... Please, for the love of God... Oh, wait. Not this way. No. Please, for the love of God, let this statue be gone. I beg of you. Nice. Okay. Because there's an embankment up here. So I have to enchant the words. Maybe let's use the... Enchant the words of his former associates. I assume that means... Yes! Okay. Good thing I jumped out of that one. This feels like boss. Oh, no. It's Sakit. My name is Sakit. I am now relieved of both power and regret, but I wish to have one final drink of liqueur. Powerless as I am, would you bring me my final drink? Okay. I mean, yeah, I can do that for you. Wait, didn't it say... Our hidden treasure that allows one to escape, but if you seek it, you must climb to Odin's side. Deity's words on your lips and make for the great cup. Wait, so don't you want this? My life is almost at its end. Here, drink it. Said to bestow immortality, also said drinking it after death will raise the dead. Only one way to find out. You're supposed to... I have it. Unless I have to go talk to... What's his face now? Mortal Battlefield, maybe? So you don't know how to solve the one with three riddles, right? It says we on that stone tablet. Wonder what they're referring to. Solve three riddles. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm good. Thanks. I want to try combine. Try if you find them. Ah, shit. Alright, well, let's go see if the sage has anything to tell us. Maybe he can help us out, considering that it's supposed to be a Lokapala sage, dude. You are but a nuisance, die. Wait, so what if I just, like, what if I die to him with the Soma? It says... Passed down by a Lokapala sage, or hidden treasure that allows one to escape death once, but once you seek it, you must make the climb by Odin's side. Keep the deity's words on your lips as you make for the Great Cup. Okay, it's going to be really annoying with the fairy here. What happens if I just die? So do I lose the Soma in the cup if I die? So if I go thunk... Like maybe I can fill it after I get resurrected? Yeah, no, now it's gone. Okay. Does it refill if I go to... No. Okay. So maybe I can go fill it with... Not that. Now. Because even though maybe he's not looking to escape death, but looking for wisdom or something. Well, in the land of the Frost Giants, knowledge of the wells well guarded by the giant Ymir. The well's water is a kind of liquor that stimulates the brain function. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. So how do I go about? There's something about that Ymir. Head of Ymir, I mean. I don't remember what it is. Okay, we got that done. For sun, moon, and stars, watch over the earth. God, what was the thing about Mimir's head that's guarded by Fenrir or something? Maybe all the mantras that I've enchanted in front of, well, except for the... Okay, well, that wouldn't really work, but... So it was... Heaven... Earth... Was there anything specific, maybe? Because I'm supposed to use one You never know. Maybe there's something about it over here. Or maybe I need to encamp Moon. That could be it. Well, first of all, we can just do the underworld stuff as well. Probably not too much trouble to go do that. Is this the one about the mirror up here? No. Dang it, I had something about the head of Mimir for a long-ass time. He protects the well. Just let me in. Mimir's well. That's fine. Okay. Well, we got underworld shenanigans to do. So we'll go do that. Oh wait, we can do this here. So we have to enter in through this door. We're gonna hope that this just works. Okay, my grail is gone. That's what I'm looking for. Whoops. Okay, and now we can trade out the gauntlet. Brings us here. Stab it. And now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with because we gotta get back. I believe this just takes us down here, so. And I will need the rustic garb for this, so. And then we go through the rustic garb door, because this will take our golden breastplate or whatever that allows us to run real fast. God damn it, every time. Okay. Take this guy out. Okay, then we gotta go through this door. Which is this. Because this door will take our rustic garb. So we wouldn't be able to get through it otherwise. And I'm trying to think of, like, do I need anything for wings? Go back through this door over here. And we'll go through the winged place. And we'll also hit the save over here so I can have like a little bit of leeway. Oh god damn it. Pain. Extreme pain. Extreme pain beach volleyball. We won't hit the save, because I'm lazy. Okay. Now we just need to not... Okay, but there's a ferry up here, so it's not a huge deal. No, not that one! You asshole. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able... Because, yeah, getting rid of it here is completely fine. Because it'd be a pain in the ass to get there anyway. But we can get it. We can heal up alternatively by using these guys. Oh wait, grenades. Give me that. We just have to be really careful not to die. So this should take away my wings. So no double jump. Which might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that might put a bit of a damper on the whole getting out of here. All right, crush me. All right. So we need to go through the door on the left early in some way. Look, okay, we have to go through the gauntlet area. There's just no getting around that. Ouch. This has to be the first one. Take care of it first. This will take care of... Okay, so... I'm trying to think. What extra one can I go through? Ooh. Oh, fire. Take that off. Okay, and then we go back through this way. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll die. Because to get... Okay, so to go through here, I have to give up my item. I'm dead. The only problem is I need to go through the gauntlet area. There might be... There's an alternative way to do this. Ouch. So instead of... God damn it. I should really just heal before coming back down here. So I have to go through this because that gets rid of the gauntlet. So that's gone. That's fine. So yeah, the alternative way is going up through here instead. And saving that door down there for later. Doesn't this one take me to like an area that I just can't get away from? Okay, that's just a ton of damage for no reason. Wait, why did I turned off the fire, right? Maybe that was on the last one. God damn. Yeah, because this one takes me over here. Ah, I'm dead. Let's go heal. So there's a pathway to go about this. I just need to figure out the pathway. Because the gauntlet one has to be taken care of first. Like, I can't get in there without the gauntlet. Unless there's something that I don't know. What is this door? Oh, this is a Hirschfeld door. Alright. I got a chance. Let's come down here. Yeah, because... Well, this has a symbol on it. This is the Holy Grail symbol. Right? No. It isn't. Turn off the fire. Because I need double jump when I go down there. Like, that's the problem here. Oh, shit. Ran out of the drink. Because, yeah, I need double jump getting in there. Is there any other way that I can get through this, like, this door up here? God damn. This door up here without... There might be. This is the only thing, because if I could, like, leave this door off. Come on. We might be able to do it. Because Rustic is going to be taken next. It starts to become a bit of a problem. Considering. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Try this. God damn it. Okay, let's stop whiffing. Not what I wanted to do. I just want to yeet a grenade down there to see if, like, there's some weird alternative way. So I'm pretty sure if I just walk through this, I'll die. So it's going to be a little bit hard to convince me to do that. This like little thing here kind of looks different, but whatever. Unless there is a way to get in there, but I'd be a little. Maybe have I ever tried like throwing a shuriken down here or something? Because to get through that door at the bottom, I need to have double jump. So I can't just run through this, right? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to check. Doesn't hurt to glance. God damn it. Incredible damage. Hell resides in the throne of the underworld, the castle beyond the sun against giant attempts her in the face of naked innocence. What does this tablet up here say? It'll provide some insight in how I can potentially do this. Nope. Ask Gate to Hell, where the scythe-wielding death god awaits. His scythe inflicts death upon those who retire along the path. Yeah, because this gauntlet one is... I can't get to it without the gauntlet, so... Unless for some odd reason there's just something else here that, like, breaks these open, but... So we get rid of Gauntlet. We had another Hashfield gate. Wait, no, we do. Wait, do we? No, we don't. We don't. Stepping in a gate where what you hold is stolen will not be counted, but step through a gate where it is not, and we shall not. I mean, we can try going up on this way. Something different. I don't think it's going to provide anything, like, useful to me. Alright, just explode everybody. Yeah. Oh. Stop it. Do I remember that go in the room of judgment going hand in hand? No life can be guaranteed to those who do not provide proof of judgment. Oh god damn. Come on, give me an orb. Give me an orb, that's all I ask. And I'm pretty sure there isn't any form of way for me to get back. Death awaits you if you descend below. Tell me about it. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to figure out the way. Because I can't, like, leave through here, obviously. Unless it has to do with Rashveld. Well, it should be eat me out of the world. Unless it doesn't, which would be nice. Nope, it does. Where else? God, have I fought Ratatoskr 5 times? Trying to think of like where the fifth one. Okay, so let's go through it. So, was there any times that, because I'm just thinking of fights, was there any times that I saw a rat, but maybe I didn't fight him? Because I guess the fights are more ingrained in my mind. Maybe there's one time where I saw him. So first of all, first one is La-Mulana. First one was in La-Mulana. Second one was in... But I guess that one doesn't count, so we'll just forget about that. First one in Roots of Yggdrasil. Second one in... Immortal Battlefield. Third one in... Okay, wait a second. Immortal Battlefield. Is there... I feel like there's somewhere else I saw... I feel like there's something else in Immortal Battlefield. Because maybe that'll unlock a gate or something, but I guess it doesn't hurt to go look around. Just trying to think of maybe where I saw him. Did I see him when I initially entered the area? Because that would make sense to why I don't necessarily remember it. So Immortal Battlefield's a big place, so... There was the cog room where I encountered him. Was there an area where I saw him but didn't fight him? Because it feels like there was one like that. Like he like laughed at me and then left. But remembering where that is going to be a pain in the ass. So I'm hoping it might just be an Immortal Battlefield. Because that feels right. I've been here plenty of times, so... just start monitoring each room. He definitely wasn't in here. But... like in here? No. That's where I was thinking, but... because it wouldn't be... It's got to be at least like an opened area, like a fairly like open room. I'm pretty sure it's just talking about the... okay, obviously this one. Wait. Maybe. Okay, first of all, just use it on each room that I go into. There's no reason not to. Can't be here. Okay, I was gonna be a little mad if it was there. I mean, it could just not even be an Immortal Battlefield. That's also another thing. But I feel like out of all the places, there's one place in Anfin, but I'm pretty sure I already went there and cast on it. I'll have to... If this doesn't work out, I'll check out. Wait. Really trying to think. Because he was a little asshole and he laughed at me. I remember that. But I don't remember where. Was it in here? No. No, okay, good. I was gonna say, I was like, if it's in here, I'm gonna be mad. Down here may make sense. It's pretty open. He has a place to, like... Yeah. This could also just not be, like, what I need to do for that at all, and I'm just being stupid, but I feel like there's something more I have to do there first. I mean, it could be in the big-ass boat area, but... Okay, good, it wasn't in here, I was gonna say. It's an open area, but wait. No, okay. Ouch. Because I feel like I would have... I'm pretty sure I fought... I definitely fought him 5 times. I didn't fight him... I didn't... Technically, the one in La-Mulana doesn't count, but... This is where I fought the night guy. Probably not in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. God, there was one where he just laughed at me. I remember. What was it, though? Wasn't it? I would have remembered if you spawned outside. It's like there's some where I'm like, I definitely would have remembered that if he was there. It's like breaching the side of my... Maybe it was over here. Definitely was in here. Okay. Well, we didn't check like the middle area, so. Otherwise, I have glanced everywhere. Because he laughed at me. I remember. He was a little asshole and he laughed at me. And it could also have just not been in Mortal Battlefield, and I'm just misremembering, but... And I'm casting Moon, right? Just want to make sure. Yep, okay. There's an area up here. Did I check this already? Okay, checked here. Excuse me if you heard that, just my throat exploding. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in here. Wind altar. Did he laugh I remember the other two like the back of my hand. This one, though, however, is just like, nope. No. Look, I need to see if it's in here. I don't think it was, but doesn't hurt to check, I guess. There's also this area over here. Just keep spamming it. Was in here. Was it just like in the middle of the water here, maybe? Maybe it's somewhere else then. Pretty sure I searched it. I got maybe not up and to the left. Wait, oh no. Really? Oh. I thought it would actually be there. Okay, well, let's see. Where could it be? Maybe somewhere else. Sorry, I got a little message on my phone. Give me a second. That was a little weird. Sorry that took me so long. I was replying to a message. Okay. Sorry. Let me grab my drink real fast. Okay. Because there's a place where I encountered him twice. So, because I do remember that. It was like two areas that were really similar that I was like, wait, why did I encounter him here? This is weird. So, let's go to... Because Ritsuya is still, I'm pretty sure I didn't encounter him twice. That one I'm pretty sure of. Immortal Battlefield, I thought I encountered him twice, but I guess not. literally used the moon thing on every single room, so... Not there, so that's Didn't encounter him twice in Eternal, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because, you know, it's not a big place, and I'm pretty sure I would have remembered that. Then... Oh, what was the last one? Root. Ice. Root, Immortal, Eternity, and then I mean, okay, I guess Ice Fire Treetop. We should go check. I don't like going to this place, so it would make sense if I fought him twice here. I did fight him twice somewhere. I remember that. That's all I can remember. So maybe there was an area in here that I'm just forgetting about. I feel like I would have remembered it, though. Every time it scares me. In here? Oh, fuck! Okay. I looked at the room and I was like, this kind of looks like a rat room. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout on the mic. When did I'm trying to remember. What was this fight? I remember the ice one on the right. I don't remember the fire one, though. That's why I was staying. That's why I was going on the. That's why I started on the left side, because I knew where the right one was. So I was like, they can't be close together if I saw them before. Okay, that works, I guess. When did I? What was this one? Was it really? This must have been like I just forgot about it because I must have came here like fairly early. That would explain it. I think I've gone through this door maybe twice in the entire game. I remember now because I walked through this door and got pub stomped by him the first time. Okay. All right. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I still use my brain a little bit. Some process of elimination. Here, give me a second. I gotta check something. Sorry for the interruptions today. My brain is having to keep getting messages out of nowhere. Okay. Alright. I received a little thing on my computer, so I had to put up the transition screen to make sure. It was nothing. Thankfully. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't the horrific drop deal that I was presenting, unfortunately. Still waiting on that. Alright, well, let's go to Doom and Gloom, please. I put back up the window, right? Yeah, window capture. Good. This has just been a day of weirdness, but okay, so we got 5 of those done. We're gonna hope that this gives me at least some form of... God, you always have to give me the green eyes when I don't want them, huh? Because this should... I'm hoping that this opens up like a... Yeah, whatever. I'm just here to go check out Hirschfeld. Because there might be an extra area that I can go to, but I'm hoping that what it does is it allows me to... Oh, God. Okay. Boss fight. The true fight of this boy. Oh, no. Stop it. Wow, okay. You're a pain in the ass. How many flares do I have? 14? I'm gonna assume you can't be stopped by the length of time, right? Nope. How about gun? Yeah, I was gonna say, they're all just gonna zoom at me super fast now. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna die. No! Okay, I can see my pathway to hit him at least. Ah! He hit me on the last one. How rude. Okay. We're gonna hope that this opens up a pathway here. Like, some form of door that I can go through to escape. Perhaps, maybe. Okay, just... They really had to put a hecaton of trees just there just to make me mad. Specifically for me. Crunch. Hey, Hirschfelger. How you doing? You'll do this attack first, they're gonna do the other one. Okay, ouch, ouch. Okay, well, if I'm gonna just do this... Oh, I can't block this. I gotta be like on the right, like all the way on the right. Nice. Didn't get to its end. So unfortunately, it's going to be a 3-cycle this time. You just barked at me. Okay. All right, Ratatosker, time to meet your maker. Oh, god damn it. Gotcha. Absolutely devastated. Oh, look at that. Another door. Would you look? Take a wild gander at that. Oh, and now I can go up here. Cool, okay, so that's what I was missing. Because I was like, it makes no sense. I wouldn't be able to do anything. And now I can enter up here. The Mother's Heart still hasn't been exhumed, but, you know. Okay, but we're doing it. We're living life in the fast lane. Okay. Well, that's one part of the prophecy done, I think, right? Foul words of the Black Dragon Nidhogg, the water has run out, shall reach Freshveld in the treetops. Okay. Part 2. As Screech whines from the towering ancient tree, the Jotun are unleashed. Heimdall does not sleep. He keeps vigilant watch even through the night as the end encroaches. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do I have a... I do. Let me just keep heading forward. Okay, we should now be able to do this. I hope. So this will take me to the Promised Land. Unless that door actually, that door was the bird, right? So now I have as another door is opened up. That's exactly what that means. Okay, give me a second. My holy grail's gone, so crush me. Okay. I know exactly where the door is going to be. I think we finally have accumulated all of the puzzle pieces, and now I just have to put them together. I think I've said that about 15 times every single stream, but so now, if I'm correct, of course this is the one time the eyes aren't glowing green, so now I have to wait for the eyes to glow green. Because what I need to do is I need to go up to the grappling hook one. Go up to grappling hook. Get that and get that one down. Or grappling claw, I mean. Get that one done. So this door should open now. Up here? Yes. And this should be the door that I can go through. Okay, it's all fit. I can do this now. Except, wait a second. The hell? Where's this door lead? That's not what I was expecting. So that's the last door I have to exit. But I think it still works. Just, okay, so let's see. Where does... Has another door appeared somewhere else then? Because that was definitely the bird door. Okay, yeah, alright. That's what I did. Cool. Is this door just non-existent now? Yeah, okay. Alright. So I am correct, I still have to enter here and get rid of the grail that way. That makes sense. Now I have collected all the puzzle pieces. Once again. Now to put them together in a final hurrah. So first, we get rid of this. Ah. I beg of you to stop. We go through here. This is now done. We now go down here. Weaker sploosh. Now that gets rid of this one. And the next is the rustic garb. Don't hit me, please. So we get rid of the rustic garb. This should bring us somewhere. Oh, this should bring us to where I just need to push the thing. Gotcha. So now we go around. We don't fall through here. Because that'll... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. But... then we can go through this door down here. This will get rid of double jump, but we won't have to jump back up to, you know, exist. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Alright. And then this should take us... No, not that one. That one's a little different. So this should take us to where Hirschfeld is. That'll get rid of our wings, which obviously kind of sucks, but that's fine because we don't need them to get up there. I don't think. Hopefully, we'll find out. You assholes! No, stop it. That's a bit of a problem, though. That will prevent progress. I did not save. Okay, let's do that all over again. Speedrun strats. And I will just not fall into the tiny, like, space. So we go through here. We get this done. We run through here. Oh shit, well. We take some damage. We put on the rustic garb. We take off the rustic garb. We jump up here. We go up to the little fairy fire up here. I do pro dodges. Please don't. Please die. We throw on our handy-dandy rustic garb. Go through this door. Kill this guy. Kill him by proxy. Run down here. So since we know this is going to work, we will this time hit the save point. I'm dumb. I'm going to go back up and go grab a healing fairy because that's actually a pretty solid amount of health that I just lost there. As much as I like to grace the world with my skill, I'm not really that strong to survive on 0 health, unfortunately. The game code does dictate that if I am on 0 health, I will instantly die, so... Okay, so then we go through this door. We don't fall. Maybe able to... No, because I need the double jump to do that, so just fall down like that. We don't fall through this tiny block here. We jump over it. There you go. Oh shit. No, I can do this. No, I can't. Can I? No. Wait. Yeah, because to get through this, unless I can push this, no. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Unless. No. Do I really need double jump to get up here? Ah, that works. I don't need a... Actually, I do not need the running shoes to get through that. So, what that means is actually I can instead go up. Well, first of all, I need to, like, get out of here. So we'll just do it this way. Well, I guess we can do this first, just in case. But I can't really get back. It starts to become a bit of a problem. I hate this game. I don't, but, like, right now I do. So, I mean, I can go through this door. That's fine. I guess I don't really think I can get back, though. That starts to become a bit of a problem. Alright, move, please. Thank you. Just get through here. Needs health. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just kind of can't get back. And this will just kill me, so... yeah. Oh, it gets for the anchor. Interesting. So yeah, let's bounce. Because I feel like I can do this in a different way. So the start to this is always correct. It's always the same. We go in there, we put the big old grapple claws on, and we do the stuff and the things. Wait, no, not here. All right. So, but what would go? I guess. There's got to be an alternative way to get up here. Not up here. Not up here. Like a way I'm just not thinking of. Unless I'm missing one more piece to the puzzle, which would suck. Because this should be the last one that I go through. That's one up here. So, without Feather... Without Feather, how would I go about getting up here? Because there's no way to get back if I go through this door. That has to be the last one I go through. So how would I go about going through the door? This also isn't just for some odd reason, like, open now, right? Okay. On. No. Wait. What? Alright, well that opened. What's this? God. It's the last crystal skull! Okay. So we got the last... So we have the last crystal skull. We can go do that. Maybe. Yes, welcome to the chat, Pointus. I am still losing my marbles, but that's fine. It's like I almost have all the puzzle pieces, but I can't jump up yet. So I think getting this last crystal skull may be able to do that. Emphasis on maybe. Oh my god, the blue dots on my map were showing me where the crystal skulls were, weren't they? I just realized. Well, if it is a mimic, it's not. Not for me. Who knows? I'll just defeat it. I'm a mimic's worst nightmare. God. As I fumble. There's a... God damn. There's also, like, maybe there's another way to, like, push stuff around in that room. I don't know. I don't think so. gonna just assume not. The child's heart is a mother's heart. When tightly closed heart opens, the light will bathe the mother's heart. Okay, let's go put all the skulls on there. Maybe it'll give me, what is it? Flight. Who knows? What was the last one? Words of Anu. Oh, ye foolish, dumbass little clay dolls, awaken that sleeping, nasty-ass mother, then make use of our seal, the seal of blood that Master Skull mentions. Offer the 12 skulls to their pedestals, offer them to our decaying carcass, to our stupid, dumbass carcass. A lot of negativity there. Oh yeah, duh. Go to Mausoleum. What am I doing? Dank Lord Mausoleum. Let's go put this last skull on. Feels like I'm closing in on... Perhaps not the end of La-Mulana 2, but... getting close. Crunch. Super fast punches. Okay, let's go place all the skulls. I stat back into the chair. Oops. Go wing back up. With Ratatosk, you're permanently dead. It's been a great day. I'm going to fly around. Oh, you can't actually hit those guys. Laser beams. You couldn't. Alright, last skull. Let's see, what are you gonna do? Really? I have to come back and grab... I can't use the Holy Grail. Alright. Let's die. Wait, shit. I have to place the skull first, and I can't put away... Oh, it's just a waste of my time. And by the waste of the time, I mean I'm the one who wasted the time. Because I have to place the last skull and then come back. beat it. I beat it. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to go grab 3 charges, and I gotta come back with Mjolnir without putting it away. Unless for some reason these charge it. That'd be nice, right? Okay. These don't charge it, do they? Oh, they do! Cool. Good thing I checked. Beautiful. Oakley dokley assholes. Well, that's that. We got some dissonance. Alright. That's good, I guess. Not immediately useful, but good. Yeah, I wanted to check something. You got anything for me? You can never be too prepared, never leave any regrets. Our entire future depends on the outcome of your actions. You've done well so far, so we will accept whatever may come. Come back alive. Okay, well, we got the dissonance, I guess. Sound fills the air. Heimdall blows his horn. Yggdrasil shakes. A screech whines from the towering ancient tree. The Jotun are unleashed. Heimdall does not sleep. He keeps a vigilant watch. Oh, that the final gate. Fun. Okay, let me go check out Heimdall. He might have some more stuff to do. Maybe I can go talk to Freya now. We'll go look at Heimdall. Considering I did the first part of the prophecy, maybe I have to go to the second one now. Nope. Okay, so I have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do the underworld stuff. That's my next goal, is to figure out that, and whatever that is. Let's see, how many bosses have I defeated? I mean, I guess I can just... Oh. Because maybe I can go into that 9 seal door now, but I'm pretty sure I had only defeated maybe 8? It's a pretty easy way to check. I guess maybe an easier way, actually. The Eternal Prison, that sounds rough. Go through a gate and your stuff gets taken away. We don't know where the fake gate leads to, and the Eternal Prison has several entrances, so the starting point is important. We need to investigate that gate. Want me to run that by you again? Well, it's Feudal one I have to go through. That's pretty simple. That has to be the one, because if I try to go through any other gate, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that isn't breaking, so I think I need one more, which is Underworld. Let's go back to the Eternal, or not Eternal Prison, but there has to be a way to get up here. Ah, stab it. Okay. Ouch. Unless we can somehow leave. Because that has to be the last one that the last door that I go through. So there has to be something that I'm just missing over here. Maybe it's something I can activate on this side. Maybe there's a dais behind this? I mean, it could also always just be, like, super strict platforming, but I'd be surprised. And this is just a Brahma one, right? Yeah. Hmm. What could it be? Because I can't make this jump without... Like, I can't get up here. Unless there is a way to get back from... like the top over there, but... because that's the only way that I can think of. And we can try doing mantra stuff. Okay, what do we all have in the underworld? So you will have to receive Mont's judgment, present the proof of judgment to Osiris' servant Anubis to gain audience with Osiris. You must also solve the 3 riddles. Yep. Wait, so if I just cast every single mantra, does it just kill me anywhere? Yes. Yes, it does. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen too. What does it say? There might be like a... if I can get back from this area, then we should... from like that, it has to be the last one. That's the problem. Is it that last one takes me there, so... every time. Die every time. How do I get through this? Okay, these guys talk about fake gates. Maybe there's something to do with that. On the gates to hell lies a fake gate. Past the gates, there is a deep valley called Bushara, but I have heard stories that suggest otherwise. Past the fake gate, there lived a demon called who takes the form of a man who controls the forces of destruction. There seems to be some sort of secret to the fake gate. I get it. I know. So I have to go through this gate last. That's just how it works. And that gate on the top right will bring me up to the top right. See, if I could get back, then I could go to that gate earlier, but I don't know how. A rage-filled face, warped with murderous intent, they who wield excessive power. What if I do all except for, like, one? Do I still die? Does it have to be all of them? No, okay, it has to be all of them. See, and this doesn't have any secret exits, right? Well, it's just the way to get up there, and I'm being dumb about it, but the only way that I can think of is, like, this being gone. Okay, that just sucked me in. Oh, cool, you got the death. I have watched a red-green colorblind guy try to struggle to figure out how to get into that room with the green and red door blocked, blinking timing. Oh my god, that's gotta be painful. See, I'm just like, I feel like I have all the puzzle pieces, but there may just be something that I'm missing here. Um... I'm trying to think, like, how can I get up to that door? Because I just need to get up to that top right one, and then the path is complete. Problem is I can't get up the top right one because I die. I'm like, okay, maybe I can go through the door earlier or something, but no, that has to be the last door that I go through, because I can't get back from the other one. Unless... No, because that still doesn't work. I still wouldn't be able to... So I'm like, okay, maybe... If I don't use use my initial Holy Grail coming in, but I feel like I have to do that. Because then when I'm on my last thing, going through the door would just kill me. But maybe not. Maybe let's try just... Let's try just going through normally. Because I already tried that before. I can't make the jump anywhere. So maybe entering that door with Holy Grail in hand is an... God damn it. Okay, so we'll just do this because it's fast. It just doesn't feel right. Because this will bring me up here, get rid of my Holy Grail. But I'm pretty sure I have to get rid of the Holy Grail first, so I don't think this is going to work, but... maybe. Who knows? When all weep for your brother, his revival will be permitted. However, the trickster did not weep, and so Hermod's brother did not return. His brother's soul is to be found. Ask the guard, Moda, where his brother was. El answered, when all weep for your brother, his revival will not be permitted. However, the trickster did not weep, and so Hermod's brother did not return. I don't know. We'll save it. Might be useful. Man, there could always be like something. You never know. Oh, we'll just keep going. So this will do this. And by all means, we run through with this. Clunk. This will get rid of the run. Then we can go up here. Okay. Then we can run over on the left over here. And this will allow me to exist. Perhaps, maybe. I'm mad. Oh, wait a second. No, it still doesn't work. I was thinking like, oh, maybe instead of going through this door, I could go through this, but I was like, but I can just do that anyway. On any of the other doors. So that'll get rid of that. With this, I still have my wings. See, and it's just this area. Like, am I supposed to... I haven't seen any tablets. I haven't seen any tablets that tell me anything about, like, this. So, I guess I could try and bring a key fairy, but that'd be weird. Okay, so that's the feather gone. Which is cool, don't get me wrong. It's funny. But then I'll just die if I go through this. That's the problem here. Is that this will get rid of the anchor, leave me with the gauntlets, and then I'll die. Yep, because the door isn't like clouded anymore. So I have to do it in a way of entering the area. So I need to figure out how I can get rid of, how I can make a pathway up there for myself, but I don't know how to do that. Oops. That's where the problem starts to arise. There has to be a way to either A, make a pathway there, or B, can have the ability to come back from going to the top left of the area. God damn it, I do it every single time. Or what you hold as stolen will not be counted, or will be counted, but step through a gate where it is not, and we shall not. Oh god, every time. I mean, maybe I can talk to Osiris again, or one of these guys. I have nothing more to give you. God. I guess I can look into doing the bust, like the head of Mimir stuff. Maybe that has something to do with this. But so let's see. Let's just take off the feather. So without the feather, right, that's a Varja. I don't know why I took that one off. Without this, I can't get anywhere. can't, like, push this. It's reconstructed by Hell or each described with a different crest. I do not know which crest signifies each word. Just a bit of a pain, but maybe there's something over here that I can do. Who knows? Oh, what the fuck? That's different. Can I not, like, shift these anymore? I know I can. Okay. That's a little weird. Let's go to, not that. Not Ancient Chaos. Go to Valhalla. I know there's one there. Oakley Dokley. Oh, it was something yelling at me. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Wait a second. That's a little weird. Okay, cool. Was there a prophecy that mentioned the Blood Corridor? It's a red star, that star that grants a wish that is hollowed at the first gate. I wonder if I have to use it in those rooms that it's pointing at. Can I shift this again? No, okay, so these can't be shifted anymore. Wee. Okay. Looks good. Apparently we got some heavy dissonance. Okay, and this just takes me back to Valhalla, right? Hmm. Let's go to, Dark Lord's Mausoleum. I don't know what this does, but, you know, might do something. Who knows? Maybe it'll allow me to walk through that gate. Who knows? Get a separate path. Unlikely, but, you know, pretty cool. So that's 3 gates. No, wait, let's see. Valhalla, Hall of Malice, Ancient Chaos. So yeah, we can get 6 gates. This is the 4th one. And then we'll do Shrine to Giants and then the one in the Underworld. And they'll all be pointing towards a central area. Perhaps towards Heimdall. That makes sense. And then I can awaken Heimdall. And then he'll open up the path. Then I'll be happy. It'll just all work out. Huh. Interesting. But this doesn't have one. Or it does, but... we have to get to the mausoleum, or not mausoleum, to get to hell, so... does this start me at the bottom? No, wait, I think that'll just take me to the Hall of Malice. I think I have to do it like... this. Maybe? Whee! Yes. Perhaps because I haven't killed the boss here. Of course, okay. So I still have to find a separate entrance to get out of here. I already know about this, but... sploosh. Wait, I think I'm just dead. Yeah. Let me think. Here, I'm actually gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see if I can't think of anything while I'm in there, but... alright, I'll be right back. A premonition. An idea. Perhaps a way. Because there was it was the rock that I blew up before walking into the underworld. I noticed that it had nothing to do with the door to break down. I could just broken at any time, and that hurt my soul. But at the same time, that taught me that there is something to do with that rock, and I haven't found it out yet. So I'm gonna go to that area. So, not here. Oh god, every time. Because I start to glow green right as I want to go back. Because after doing all this, there has to be just something that I just missed. Because I'm pretty sure defeating the Guardian will allow me to do that. So I'm assuming it's something over there. Unless it's like incanting a mantra, which would suck, because I would have to go find a tablet somewhere. But let me go check this first. Let me see if my big brain can help me out here. So that up there, that little pillar right there, there was a rock behind that. There was like a weird face rock behind it. And I blew it up. I thought I tried to do stuff to it, like I whipped it, tried to walk through it, but let me see. What? Huh? Okay. I'm pretty sure I walked into it before. I don't think I did this. Oh, okay. I see. I'm going to push it from the left side, and it's going to drop down a single pillar, isn't it? That's why I couldn't push it before, is because the rock was blocking it. I could have sworn I tried doing that before. Yeah, alright. Fine, then. I'm kind of mad. I could have sworn I did that before. Alright, whatever. Yeah, because I was like, what have I done in the underworld that hasn't made any sense yet? And it was blowing up that rock, because I was thinking, oh, maybe it like triggered something somewhere else in Yggdrasil or something. But it was close to the area, so I was like, ah, why not? Truly, going to the bathroom opens up the mind, the third eye, some would say. Okay. So we're just gonna, we gotta go through. So now that means everything will work out perfectly now. I just have to do it. So for the last time, all the puzzle pieces have been collected and all accrued into one singular moment. I'm hoping. Unless there's just something I'm missing, I'm gonna get absolutely murdered. We're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Okay, Gale Fibula. Oops. I still have the Gale Fibula equipped. I should take that off. Oh, I guess it delete. Well, I wish I could turn it off. I'm gonna forget about it. Okay. At least we figured that out pretty quickly. Truly, I've said it a billion times, but La-Mulana really does make me, like, try to think of dumb things. Honestly, it was the worst just trying to figure out where the hell Ratatoskr was. Where's the fourth time? Because I guess it also, because did I fight him in there, or I can't remember. Did I get like murdered by him in there before? I don't remember. Or did I just see him in there? Because I don't remember fighting him in that area, but I did just kind of go and spam Moon on everything, and it just kind of worked, so. Okay, and now we go do the wing one. I think. I hope. Well, that's pain, but that's fine. We can just go around. Okay. Might as well grab the fairy. Okay. I was a little afraid that it was going to be the green fairy, and I would be like, okay, well, not really a whole lot I can do with that, but... Okay. So now we go in here. We avoid the pitfall trap. Yeah, we avoid this. Go up here. We push this. About here. There'll work. God damn it. I would have lost my mind if I didn't make the jump. Okay. Officially, this should work, I hope. Okay, gets rid of the anchor, and the last one is the gloves. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I honestly thought they would get rid of the boots, which is kind of funny, but... Or which would have been kind of funny, but... There's a bunch of ice everywhere, so... It seems like a move that they would pull. And then I should be able to go through this door, and I won't die. Right? Oh my god. It's been done. Okay, that still crunches me. It has officially been done. Okay, well, okay, well, you know, maybe if I stopped getting clapped by the hands. Now, what did that do for me? I don't want to, like, leave and then have to do that all over again. So we're just... I think I already made a hard save. We'll make another hard save. We're going to go back up. We're going to go eat all our items back. We're going to remember to take off Gale Fibula so I don't instantly die from running. I didn't read it, did I? I forgot to read it. The Prison of Doom. Okay. Alright, now we can do that. Unless they want me to fight her without any weapons, which I still have the hard save, so it's okay. Okay. No. Well, we're going in here quick. Hey, friend. Welcome. She who has overcome the trial of the seven gates. I laud your ability to reach this place alive and without the mother's power too. I shall grant you one wish. So, little one, what would you ask of a ruler of the underworld? I want to kick your ass. I want to check this place out. I see, then your wish has already been fulfilled. The very act of living, of a living being standing before me is a sin. You shall be punished. Okay. I want to kick your ass. Oh, pathetic little one. Do you know what my death would bring to La-Mulana? If you wish for the end, then I shall grant you opportunity. Alright, let's fight her. Let's fight her, guys. Let's finally fight hell. HU single hockey stick. Let's get it. You okay there? You doing alright? Okay, well. Okay, we get... Pretty sure I'll get smushed if I try to, like... Oh, God. She's going anime. Oh, it's really weird being able to take a hit from a boss. That blocks it. That is really funny. Ow! I knew it! I knew it insta-kill me! Ouch. Okay. Oh, well. Biggest danger is her knocking me onto a platform that's about to get lifted up into the sky and murder me. Okay, come on, lady. Okay, that wasn't her. That wasn't the last of her health. I was gonna say that's not the last of your health, dog. Okay, well, I might die. Probably going to die. Very dead. That's alright. She doesn't seem like that bad of a boss. God damn it. Hardbone must make her a little faster, 'cause she seems like surprisingly slow. Like compared to Echidna, this is not too bad. I guess I also have, like, I have some pretty strong, like, invincibility frames thanks to the game apps now, but I've obliterated hell. You've thrown Egglana into absolute despair. Crunch. Your journey is nearing its end. I applaud you, little one. It seems as though my role has been fulfilled. The ancient children who fight meaningless shall meet their end. May the final child of power welcome a new future. Splat. Let's absorb that dissonance. I have a Book of the Dead. A book said to instrumental in traveling to a world after death, equipped to reduce the effectiveness of life-sapping attacks. Fun. There's a secret room here. Somewhere down here. Oh, no, 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 that's just from the other area. Alright. Well, Hell's dead. It's pretty cool. Hell's been defeated, slain, obliterated, some would say. Now I got every single dissonance. Come on, there we go. Crucible Rouge. I finally used my last donk. That's pretty crazy. So now we're just gonna go and spam the headed. God, can you just move faster? Just a tiny bit faster? There we go. So now, the blood corridor all corridored and blooded up. Okay. Okay, now that it's blooded up. Yeah, okay. I see. I understand. Now the last one has to be the mausoleum. Or, God, Shrine of the Frost Giants. Not the mausoleum. Maybe with all 9 of the Guardians down, I can now go through the Spiral Gate, hopefully. I assume that that's 9. I'm hoping. I killed Fenrir down there, so I don't need to worry about that. Through here. Oh, not there. Not there. Not what I was talking about. A different there. Less of, like, a waltz into the ether. There we go. Alright, but we have every item except for one on the bottom. Feels like I don't think I've seen one like this. So I think I need to match it up and like have it all be bloodied. I should save at this thing here so I can like drop down into stuff. Oh god, it's on the other side. Hmm. Are none of them bloodied? Have I not beaten something in the giants? Perhaps? Hmm. Sure. Clunk. Maybe I have to... Okay, so there's a couple things that I can do real quick. Because I still need to do the stuff with Sakit, and he could be the one that represents the Shrine of the Frost Giants. And I have to do something with him. Yeah, Hall of Malice. We'll go check out the 9-gate door. I'm hoping this is the ninth one. Otherwise, I have no idea where... what bosses I haven't killed. Good, okay. I got a little scared. It didn't go right away. I was like, Spiral Gate, an unsettling gate decorated with something styled after some life form's tentacle. This gate is said to lead to La-Mulana's depths. Heimdall blows his horn, Yugi still shakes. A screech whines from the towering ancient tree. The Jotun are unleashed. Heimdall does not sleep. He keeps vigilant watch even though the night at the end approaches. Heavy price being paid, and then a memory on the final gate being pried on by excessive power and a price it demands the murderous, blood-drenched intent. So maybe I have to... First of all, let's chant the end. Because I know I'll die if this isn't correct. Yeah, maybe it's chant every single mantra in front of the gate. Dead. Okay. Well, there's stuff with Mimir. Let's go to... Well, first of all, let's go to Divine Fortress. Maybe now that I've killed everything, killed all 9 guardians, Heimdall might be a little upset. Not Divine Fortress. Oh, Divine Fortress still works, because I need to check this guy out. Not this guy, but the guy on the right. Because I had a tablet talking about Mir a long time ago, but... I'm trying to remember what it was. Ouch. Because I need the Drink of Wisdom from the mirror to, like, exist. What does this lady say? Oh. Well, maybe now that I have the entire dissonance, Freya might speak something to me as well, but let's go talk, let's go see about Heimdall. And see if he does something first. But Heimdall... Alright. Okay, I gotta figure out, I gotta find the Mimir stuff then. Where was the tablet with the Mimir stuff on it? God, I remember having it. Well, there's one that it tells me to destroy Typhon. Maybe I can, like, break Typhon now? I remember that. Because this is Typhon, right? Statue of Typhon, a stone statue. It looks like a mortal witch, Kidna, which wife it. La-Mulana Typhon is the moniker for a maintenance computer. Oh, wait. Since it crashed due to the destruction of the energy source, Kidna's room. Subsequently, Project Typhon cannot be executed. The Olympian seizure of La-Mulana has been rendered impossible. Alright. Sounds good. More dissonance. Pretty cool. Maybe Baphomet has some words to say about that. To think that Typhon was created by the Olympians and that we were the bearers of the third children's dissonance. We're completely unaware. We lived here completely clueless. Sounds good, sounds good. Aerofus, you got anything to say about that? Nope. What about you? Hey, Baphomet, got some words of wisdom for me. So it was not the unsealed Gygas, but Typhon created by our predecessors who caused all the fighting. How terribly sad. I shall remain here and continue to pray to chaos. Sounds good, sounds good. I didn't read that tablet in there, I should have done that. Nope. Wait, so now that I've deleted the dissonance from there, does that mean I can, like, do some stuff? The Shrine of the Frost Giants? Ouch. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get up here, but it works. It works. God, I just wish I had that mirror tablet again. So I don't think it told me anything, like, super important, but it would just be nice to have it, you know? Interesting, there's no enemies here. It's weird. So let's see, did that change? No. Because it seems like with more dissonance, I get more, like, lured out, you know? But I also could just be completely wrong. Because Sakit's not talking about the Soma, unfortunately. Yeah. So, we need to figure out the Mimir thing. There's a couple areas where that could be a potential, like, thing, but... Don't touch the spiraling light. Yeah, we got it. Damn, what was the thing from Amir? I forget. Okay, well now that I have all the dissonance, maybe now Heimdall's awake. I don't think so, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to look, I guess. Well, maybe Freya's also, like... Let's go talk to Freya. Maybe she's got some lore for me. This 1,000 years inserted mankind is not destroyed again. Please do not take pity on me. Our values and way of thinking different from yours, but traversing outside world with your father when La-Mulana was sealed off is one of my most precious and wonderful memories. If Eglana is also sealed off, then I may be able to see the outside world again. Okay, well that's different. Kinda. I can just go to him and start trying random shit. God damn. Okay. Getting a message on my phone. Sorry if it's been a bit of a quieter stream today. It's been very, very lax. Very low. So yeah, maybe now that I have all this dissonance, dude, it might like help me out. Altar of Birth. Emir as well. To be a well in the land of frost giants where knowledge and wisdom are hidden, the well is guarded by a giant Mimir. Well's water is a kind of liquor that stimulates brain function. Can I have? Maybe... Let's see, does prophecy mention anything? Wish... you know, I guess we can just try. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not night. But... Because I'm pretty sure I tried all, like, single ones on it. Because I think this is the drink that Sakit's asking for, so... And the next one was Wishing Hollow, right? Oh, this one? Oh. All three. Okay. I feel like there's just a... Let's see. I don't really go to Ancient... What is it? I go to Ancient Chaos all the time. Maybe... Anything? Oh no, that's predominant. Because I'm pretty sure I would have seen the tablet multiple times, but I'm pretty sure I saved it once and then just never did it again. Wait a minute! My brain just had like an aneurysm. It's this one, isn't it? Because I remember it was like, like hold it up to the face or something. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, my... I just had like right as I entered the room, my brain like I remember this exact like picture where I'm like, what the fuck was it? That's lucky. Because I remember like yeah, right as I entered the room, I was like, holy shit, wait a second. Because I remember I was like, what the fuck does it mean face? Mother's wish half missing. Okay. Well, I almost got it. I almost randomly guessed it. That is lucky, lucky, lucky. I would have been searching forever if I didn't just randomly stumble upon it. If I just swing hard enough, he'll never hit me. Okay, that's good. Because I knew, like, it was either, like, 3 places it would be. It would be, like, in, Valhalla somewhere. Near one of the Mirror Head statues was my next guess. Or in Ancient Chaos, where I just don't go. I just don't like going to Ancient Chaos because it's a pain in the ass traverse. Thankfully, it wasn't anywhere in the actual, like, pain in the ass place. Alright. So it was Hollow End. It was Mother, Hollow, and then missing. Yes. No, wait. Was it? Wish. No? Wait. It was missing... I thought it was missing Wish and Howl, right? Oh, okay. That just didn't cast it on it. Sacred Rhyme. Alright. Now we can go to Sakit. And he'll give me something. I don't know. Ooh, okay. I'm stupid. Well, I apparently am really stupid. I got absorbed. God dang it. Yeah, I'm just hauling ass. I know where I need to go. Oh, God. Well, time to not haul ass anymore, considering I need to now push this. Alright, Sakit, I got your good drink. My life is almost at an end. There we go. Thank you. As I can no longer see, I know not what sort of being you are. Please join me in my final sip. Oh. That's nice. You carried out my wish, you have my gratitude. I will use the last of my power to leave this record. The dissonance of our race resides in a commemorative monument. Check the hole gouged in my companion's breast. Incant the words of the Leto dreamt. May our race... Incant the words of which Leto dreamt. May our race rest in peace. May my wife Leto, who fell by my hand. Okay. Well, I know exactly what he's talking about. I just need to figure out the words. Sekit. And finally delete all these. Okay. Got that done. That's, we'll just keep it just in case. We'll keep that as well, you never know. Did I have anything else from, Sakit? Okay, that's fine. Well, I just need to remember the words, that's about it. Oh, and we also got a glossary, or a entry. Oh, I don't have it. Gotta... Oh well. Here it is, Sakit. One of the brothers who ruled over his second children during the era of prosperity, he was made a scapegoat at the time of civil war and locked away in the underworld, denied even the peace of death. Sakit's punishment was to be fed upon eternally, yet his feelings for his tribe and his wife whom he killed from his hands have never faded. Sad. A priest of the fifth children, while searching for a way to raise the dead, the fifth children devised a means of preserving their flesh and souls. The authority of the right, Anubis succeeded in reviving the body of Osiris, who was killed by La-Mulana. Since then, he has assisted Osiris in the underworld. A ruler of the underworld, selected from among the fifth children, he was revived after death, which led to his position ruling over the underworld. However, his body has been torn apart and has not fully healed. His role is limited to judging the dead of the fifth children. Namagar, a bipedal wolf subjected to the miasma of La-Mulana. This monster now knows only violence. It uses the power of storms to kill its enemies and devour their flesh. Nice. Nice! Oh, I never got Lumisa. Lumisa Kusugi. I should have done that. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get there now. Wait, no it isn't. I just dropped down here. Yeah, I guess it's in the top right there. Yep, I must have grabbed it and then just died once, so I never actually got it. You guys have anything different to say? Nope. And I already read that, so... Voluspa? Haja? No. You know, the bomb guy, Samara, yeah. Shishuka, Tyr, Ahmad. Okay, so I believe she'll tell me. I'm assuming that she's gonna be the one to tell me what my boy Sakit did. And while I'm over there, I can grab the Snitz, because he's dead now, so it should allow me to connect this last star. Because he was definitely like he was probably the keeper of the Shrine of the Giants. But since his body was in the underworld, it was a little hard to get to him. It feels like we're coming to the end, perhaps. Okay, what am I going to do after La-Mulana 2? There's no La-Mulana 3, not yet. Well, there's also DLC after that. Specifically after the DLC as well. Survivors' second children destroy the responsibility for punishing those who dared enter the underworld has been passed on to the third underworld. Third child. Yeah, no, I know that. Don't she have more? Born after the 9 ruling siblings, I'm the lingering conscience that I shall leave behind. The siblings split apart. Because it was, you carried out my wish, you have my gratitude, I use the last. This dissonance of our race resides in a commemorative monument. Check the hole gouged into my companion's breast, and cant the words of which Leto dreamt. May our race rest in peace. May my wife Leto, who fell by my hand, rest in peace. Is there anything on the prophecies? Nature still awakens. Heavy price. Final gave you pride upon. Sun has no idea the power the power it has. The moon has no idea. As her flames twilight, they might have vanished, but it's true. The form cannot be starlighted now. Wait, before we go. Teleport up. Here. Maybe Leto's words are over here, actually. Okay. Okay. You asshole. Beta text. Destiny tablet. Fuck. It's fine. We need to come over here anyway. Do we absorb the dissonance first? Okay, I don't. There we go. Well, that's all of them. I just need to find Alito's words now. He couldn't have just told me Leto's words. Like, it was really that hard. I can go, like, I guess I can just go look at it. Alright. just wanted to check, you know, maybe just in case I could jump inside the mouth. You never know. I mean, the words of his former associates is Moon. That's what I chanted to him. So maybe Leto is just Moon. That'd be nice. That would definitely be a good time. Udo. Bado. Leto. Said to have been killed when stabbed through the chest by the Moon Knight's Keats theory suggests she wanted to escape through the surface. Escape to the surface not only out of it, but because she dreamed of seeing the sun. Leto's statue is under... Okay, so... Oops, I need Montrose up. Alright. Let's see. First we'll try... Moon. Second, we'll try Sun. That's Seed. Sun. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's... I mean, this face looks pretty... Okay, die. Alright. This face looks pretty pissed, not gonna lie. It just told me to die. You really gotta think for video games, huh? So what do you think? My harm, you wanna... No. God, you just have to be weird about it, huh? Wait. I think I know what he's talking about. Give me a second, go to Hall of Malice. There was that one weird place. Like the place that I could whip, but it didn't actually, like, do anything. Here. Yeah, where I could climb up inside here. Let's see. Wait. Just in case. 'Cause I mean, I'm pretty sure just whipping it normally isn't going to do anything. Okay, there you go. I guess it used the power for whatever. Miracle Witch. Okay, that should be every single one of those done. I have all the game apps. Now, I'm gonna see what happens if I... First of all, save. I'm gonna see what happens. What happens if I chant all the words with overwhelming power in front of a blood-faced... Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, so it doesn't kill him anymore? Interesting. Alright. Fair enough. Die. Let's go talk to Fairy Girl. By Fairy Girl, I mean Freya. Do you have any lore for me? Ow. Do you have any lore for me? Well, let's go to Heimdall. Let's go see what he's thinking about. Let's see if he is big chillin'. Because Heimdall's really the only one. It looks kind of like a star, so and I've connected all 6 of them. Alright, Heimdall. Are you awoken now? Still no. How about if I do end? No? Really? Shall reach fresh filled in the treetops. Sound fills the air, Heimdall blows a horn, Yggdrasil shakes, a screech whines from the towering ancient tree with the Jotun are unleashed. Heimdall does not sleep. He keeps vigilant watch through the night as the end encroaches. Alright. Okay. Well, we have stuff pointing. Like, if we go to Valhalla... Maybe you have to incant, like, a knight in front of them or something? Yeah, because these are obviously pointing towards somewhere. Now, where are they pointing towards? Or maybe now I have to... Saw the red star grant a wish hollowed at the final gate. Alright, maybe it's wish and hollowed. Or howl. So blood corridors. Did any of them mention the blood corridors? The final land's vortex, a heavy price being paid, and then a memory of the final gate being pried upon by excessive power and the price it demands, and murderous, blood-drenched intent. Power of the moon has no idea. The dazzling stars remain. Smoke and flame range. Flames frolic in the heavens, for the mighty have vanished. Where the sun, moon, and stars watch over the earth. Past the gate, there's a deep valley called Beta, but I've heard stories that suggest anyways that past the big gate there lives a demon. Yeah, alright. The words of the trials are the words of the lords. 3 pillars of light are the lords of the riddles. I don't know. I entrusted it to Alcedon Tildon. It was originally a tool to deactivate the corridor of blood. In order to seal off murderous intent directed at Mother is an absolute requirement. For those of us under the Mother's influence, harboring the ill intent is impossible. Now the soul of the trickster of Yggdrasil is contained inside the Beherit. It has fused with the Ankh and combined with the dissonance released by the guardian souls. Bind the way into the child's heart is a mother's heart. When tightly closed, the heart opens. Light will bathe in the mother's heart. Okay. Alright. I am mildly confused. Mobrook, you got info for me? Inaudible voices become maybe someone appear. Yeah, okay, that's the developer rooms. Call upon the weapon fairy. Anything else, Malbrook? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna jump over here. Okay, we gotta go through this gate. Style after Lifeform's tactical. The gate is said to lead to Eglon's depths. Alright. No, not that. Oh, fuck. Spiral boat. Heimdall. Sound fills the air. Heimdall blows his horn. Yggdrasil shakes. Screech whines for the towering ancient tree. The Jotun are leashed. Heimdall does not sleep. He keeps a vigilant watch even through the night as the end encroaches. Is there anything else about... Wish and Hollowed at the final gate. So maybe... She sees by excessive force, excessive power, and the price it demands, and murderous, blood-drenched intent. Oh, maybe I should have it equipped. Die. That seems pretty murderous. Not gonna lie. So yeah, we'll see. Wait, a sun and moon? Maybe I gotta go talk to the Indra dude? Nope. Alright. Maybe I need to go... talk to this guy up here. Alright. Do you have anything for me? You are but a nuisance, die. I'm gonna take a wild guess that that's not the thing I need to do. Okay, so... Let's start looking at the other things. So, if we go... What is it? Ancient Chaos was one of them. Okay. So, where is... Stop it. Where's this going? Where's this big-ass laser beam going? Stab it. Just keep swinging. Keep swinging and eventually we'll win. Nope. So it goes to the right. So this is just pointing straight up to the right. Let's use the Brahma map to figure this out. So it seems like it's pointing like towards the middle. Now I wonder, are these red dots where the blood corridors are? It's pointing towards the right, and then the back side of this is Takamagari Shrine, right there. Alright, so. It's going through... Okay, no, it's not where the blood corridors are. Maybe the blue ones are where the blood corridors are. I don't know. I don't know what these mean. I guess we can go to Roots of Yggdrasil. That could be something. Maybe I'll see some weird lights flying through there. To be fair, they did say maybe I can't water. What? So it seems like it goes through Takamagari Shrine at least I think. Do you sell weights? You do. Dragon Path. Okay, so instead, let's go to Hall of Malice, because I do know there's one there, so I don't know. We'll check out that. We'll just see. We'll see what that means. Okay, so it's pointing up here. Let's just check. What's up here? Nothing. Alright. So just keep straight then. So it should be pointing up into this room. Yeah. Which is pointing somewhere. I'm dead. But let's see. And then in the Shrine of the Frost Giants, there might be something about this. This feels like I'm on the a last puzzle type thing. Which is mildly concerning. Considering I have all but one item. Golden Altar. Okay, but where's the... So I have the Frost Giant one, right? Yes. Where is this one pointing? It's just pointing straight down. Because if I follow all the... I think this is this just going to take me to... And this one is pointing to, like, top right. We've all know that this is, like... So let's go back to... I don't know, we can take pictures of it, I guess. Just to get an idea of what we're looking at. No, no, not here. So now let's go back to Ancient Chaos for a second. And we'll have an idea of what the hell we're looking at. So now if we look here, it's a big-ass area at the bottom. Let's see, so it's pointing up in, like... There's like 800 different places it could be pointing at. So it's pointing up at, how do you say, So we got the giants pointing down to that one. Then we have this pointing up to Hall of Malice, and then we have Hall of Malice pointing up to... Not that. Let me see. I doing? Sorry, my brain's kind of melting. So I think Hall of Malice is pointing up to Valhalla. Let's see where Valhalla is pointing down to. Because I can follow the laser wherever it goes, but... Doing so will invite the end. Those who brave the corridor will be exiled to the land that is not. Alright. So where does this take me? Does it take me down to, down to the underworld? I wonder. No, Ancient Chaos. And Ancient Chaos is just pointing straight right. So where does this take me? Perhaps to the underworld? No, Malice. And then whatever the hell this does... Yeah, okay. There's something that I'm supposed to do? Yeah, because it starts to point and then it stops. Close me in. Unless I'm supposed to, like... He's vigilant through the night, even as the end encroaches. Maybe it's just night, then? A prophecy of the final battle, which we cannot conceive, a battle that will occur at... Wait. There's also, yeah, there's also Dark Lord's Mausoleum. What's this one point to? I could also go check out Spring again, I guess. God. Unless they're now all pointing up there, and I have to go up now. That could make sense, I guess. Oh wait, I never did this one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought I did this one. Yep. All right, that seems about right. Okay. Seems good. Seems fine. I thought I did the the Dank Lord's Mausoleum. I was incorrect. All right. Let's go see if this gal's got any words of wisdom for this before I hop right into that spiral boat. She's probably got some words of wisdom about the, the entirety of the shrines all, cracking in half. Nope. This is all cool. This is fine. I might have to go do something with Heimdall, but we'll check this out first. It's probably Heimdall. Now that I'm looking at it, it's probably going to be me doing something with Heimdall first. Kolunk. So you finally made it this far. According to the data you've gathered, this should be the final door. This is where the ninth child, the mother's final creation, sleeps. If these ruins were constructed in the same manner as La-Mulana, then that means the embodiment of the mind of Eglana should be lying in wait somewhere deep in the center of the ruins. But the main difference with La-Mulana is that Eglana itself has already awakened, and it's utterly furious at the world for destroying its mother. We cannot enter this gate. It seems that it can only be entered by the one who is both free from the mother's bonds and has harnessed the mother's power. I believe in you. I'll be waiting. Can't really help you out, but I'll be waiting after you take down the ninth child. Eglana's power should also die out with it, and we'll be able to enter too. Once that happens, I'll be here. Now hurry up and get out there. None of that history or mankind stuff matters now. You just have to make it through this. You can't enter, you can't enter the gate. Do you have the secret treasure of life? The secret treasure of life is a physical crystallization of the power of the mother, who is the true form of the La-Mulana itself. Your father took it back with him when leaving the La-Mulana ruins. He too is here in Eglana, isn't he? Where is he? Alright, I got it. Okay, what if I just say no? What if I just give up? Well, that did. What? No. Alright. Nope. Alright, let's go talk to Heimdall. We got some prophecies to do. Sorry, just looking if there's a faster way to get down there. Oh, it's like the beam is like cracking through the... La-Mulana is pissed. Yeah, this seems pretty... I'm Dolly. Alright. Ouch. Give me that Bahamut feel, dude. I'd really like your health to go down eventually. Ouch, stop it. Gotcha. Sorry, Heimdall. Awooga. The fool. So Heimdall's been murdered. That's pretty good. The Alphas saw the world of End, the fall of the mighty, and its inhabitants scorched away by conflict. Yggdrasil awakened, saw the red star that grants a wish that is hollowed at the final gate. Clunk. Yeah, you know. I'm just gonna go heal real quick. I also want to check. We so proceeded. Apparently, the red star. Okay, we do got some weird wibbly wobbly happening here. Is he just gone from here? Oh, well, no. He's got teleportation, that's right, I forgot. I wonder if Indra's got any words of wisdom for what the fuck's happening here. He probably doesn't. How about you, Mulbrook? Nope. You're just hanging out. Huh? My pretty chest heaves with excitement. It feels like the new forces appeared in La-Mulana. Hey, I can see the Tower of Onans from the village. Something's not right here. I can feel it. That's DLC, isn't it? We're gonna deal with that after the initial game. Oh, hey. Alright. Well, that makes that easy. Good thing I checked that. It's a good... See, I knew it would work out eventually that... that I would just eventually find that, but I gotta go to the left side one so I can swing on the rope. Alright. Ouch. Well, I gotta go to, like, the... Maybe if I... Here, let's just go to the other Holy Grail. It'll be a little bit faster. Oh, hey, Yotun. Wonder if I'm supposed to, like, hunt those guys down. Let's see, what does the third one say? It wasn't. The Yotun are unleashed. Heimdall does not sleep. What about you? Did you, like, hit me really hard or something? Nah, you're little nerds. You know, I normally find the left door a lot faster than this. But I am but a fool. There you are. Whee! Clunk. Treasure hunter, like father, like daughter. Oh, did I crunch him? That's pretty good. Secret treasure of life, the power of La-Mulana's ruins in condensed crystallized form. Alright, let's get into that gate. Go to Spiral Hell, I think it's what it's going to be called, considering the glossary entries. Time to go to hell. Or not. I wish that hollowed at the final gate. Haha! Let me in! Spiral Heck. Oh. This looks familiar. I don't. This is giving me like PTSD, dude. I'm terrified. Oh no. I know this. I know this area too well. No. Here, let me bump up the music a bit. There we go. Yeah. A Valkyrie who inhaled the miasma that surfaces the coming of the La-Mulana as an end. Has been forgotten her allegiance to the veneer, reduced to collecting evil spirits and releasing them all over the place. But they still hurt me. That's weird. What a nice area. Just making sure. Can never be too careful. No map in Spiral Hill. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Okay, good. I miss. Hello, Hecatontries. I'm just looking at my apps, just in case I'm gonna put an alert. Berserker. Berserkers are behemoths that have inhaled the miasma of La-Mulana. They wield great swords of crystallized miasma. Their swordsmanship skills are honed sharply enough to injure opponents even at a distance. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Can you jump over me? Oh, I can't hit him. Okay. Ouch. Shit. Hey, wait. I gotta take you out. Interesting that it doesn't hit him. Oh god. Really gotta just be careful. Okay, can you like move a little bit? God, you are tanky. I don't know if I have to kill you, but it's more like a this will make me feel better. Oh, you are extremely tanky. Thank God, jeez. Okay. Let's try and see if there's any, Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. If I see an up ladder in hell, I gotta... You just keep Mjolnir, like, activated. You might be able to get a full heal from Hecaton trees of these guys. Come on, drop some green orbs. I don't like Spiral Hell. It's scary. There's too many rooms. Thank you. It's like one more of those and we'll be fine. Okay, well, I can't really, like, drop down, because I'll just... There you go. No, gotta, like, at least have... I gotta make sure the green orb's, like, out here. Okay. Alright, back full health. Sweet. Keep exploring. As long as there aren't any insta-kill, we'll be fine. So basically I have just false hope. Wait, we did have glossary entry, Moose Spell. A tribe of the 6 children who lived far deeper down in Eglana than any other generation. Their warriors preserved to fight any who passed through Spiral Hell seeking to destroy Eglana. Their lower bodies are giant spears covered in flame. I did not like this. If I get fisted, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, God. If I get fisted, I'm gonna be upset. I knew it! Oh, God. Second Met. Don't do this. Jesus. Can I teleport out of here? Good. Okay, gotta not get hit by the spin kick. Beautiful. I gotta be careful with the whole, like, not dying thing. God, the bird. It seems like I'm safe up here. So I'll just use shurikens to murder him. Actually, I could just use... No, actually. Don't do that. Let's gun him. What? I only hit once? Assholes. Well, I guess I'll lose those shurikens. Yeah, I mean chakrams. These guys are tanky. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Don't fist me. Okay, don't fall down, because... Okay, can I not deal damage to him? Okay, I can't deal damage to you. That's such an awkward hit. Ah, yeah. It's fine. They don't deal that much damage, so... Okay, gotcha. Scald. The youngest of the three goddesses of fortune, Skuld governs the future. She sleeps at the roots of Yggdrasil, waiting to watch over the end of La-Mulana. Skuld was originally one of the Valkyries, recognized by achievements and promoted to goddess. Alright. Oh, wait, shortcut? Ah. Okay, let's not die. Give me a shortcut. Shortcut. Beautiful. Okay, now we got that. We're smooth sailing through heck. And this time it is actually HE double hockey sticks. Not single hockey stick, which is nice. Hey, yo tunes! You guys kind of seem like you're invading the place. Clunk. Hey, Nidhogg. Okay, your wings are giant, my dude. How am I supposed to hit you? What's hitting me? Is it just his wings? His wings have an outrageous hitbox. Ouch, my god. Kinda don't want to fight him. Maybe I can freeze him with Lamp of Time. Wait, let me absorb some of these. Nice. Okay, so... Alright. So he's gonna do that, and I'm gonna take, like, just an absolute... Oh, he does get frozen, sweet. Nice. I made that a little easier. fisting this time. Oh, hey, Vito Veneer. Ouch. Oh, come on. Apparently I can just dodge it by, like, jumping right there, which is weird. Okay, unless I keep taking horrible damage. Oh, no. Bane! Okay. Got a little boss rush going on here. Lots of bosses. Lots of previous foes that I must slay again. All right. Yeah, this platform is a lot easier when you can, like, when you don't have a fucking weirdo shooting things at you. I should probably go kill Fenrir, but let's just keep. I'm surprised I still made that. Okay, who the fuck am I fighting over here? Oh, fucking rat. Oh, goodbye. Hey, look. That works. A script of some kind can be discerned, but it's too complicated to read. So can I teleport here? I can't teleport to Spiral Hell. Wait, can you get frozen? No. But your projectiles can. No, right in the drink. What can you do? Damn it. It's probably gave him all his health back. That works. Do you want to just keep doing that over and over again? Nice. Oh, cool. That was actually gave me enough. Let's go save down here, and then we'll go murder Fenrir for fun. This area's super cool though. The music slaps. still aren't dead, huh? You have a ton of health. Good, okay, Jesus. What, no health orb? Extremely rude. We can just teleport back here, so we'll go heal at the land of departure and continue onwards through Spiral Hell. Should be getting to the closer. We should be getting close to the end, though. Alright. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yep. I guess this is the final boss. Who we facing? The Ninth Child. Oh my god. Ooh, music slaps. Oh shit! I clocked it in the head. Okay. Okay, oh, I gotta hit in the head over here. I see. No, the blade. It hurts. Oh shit, it actually swung me into the thing. Come on, I at least want to see the next phase first. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, we got a big ol' eye. Alright. Sounds good. That hurt. But not as much as I thought. Am I dealing damage to it, or... Oh, is it because... No. Pain? Grenades? No. No, okay, the entire thing just kinda hits me. Maybe it's because I have to... Maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe from the... The sun has no power... because this is the moon. The moon has no power... No idea. The sun has no idea of the power it has. The moon has no idea that it has power at all. Oh, there's something shooting up above, and I gotta jump on one of the tendrils. Ah, I see. Ouch. It's okay, well, at least I figured that out, because I could see the tendrils going up, so... I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Whee! Clunk. Alright. Let's fight this ninth child, BB. I was gonna say, he's just gonna slam down and I'm just gonna hit him a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say. Gets a little easier when he does that. Oh, those aren't, okay. I thought those were tangible, so I wasn't able to run through them. That way, his head doesn't hit me hard, or hit me at all. That's nice. Alright. Kalunk. Ah, I didn't jump on it fast enough. Okay, I gotta stop getting hit by the giant laser beams. Okay. Really? Or maybe I have to get... Oh, okay, maybe... Because it goes wherever I'm standing, maybe I just have to get it to swing up. Music slaps, though. There we go, maybe now? Maybe I fried its mask off? No. No. Heavy price being paid. Okay. Sun has no idea. Flames frolic in the heavens, for the mighty have vanished. Its true form cannot be seen by starlight alone. Oh wait, I did something. Yeah, okay, that's what I had to do. Ah, one more hit. Oh, no, no, it hurts. That's fine, but at least I know how to do it now. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. Excessive power. Alright. Let's finish this once and for all. It's so happy. Yeah, just slam down. Come on. Slam down and I will end you. Oops. Okay. And now we just have to murder the head. Which is significantly easier than I thought. God, what? Did they have to make the music slap so goddamn hard? Oh, wow, it just doesn't deal damage to me in general. Okay. A little bullshit, I'll say, but... yeah, okay, I can deal a lot of damage. I could probably kill it in, like, one swing if I really tried. Not one swing, but, like, one... I wonder, can I use, like... Oh, I didn't equip the thing that I did. Alright, this has to be... These fights have to be the lead up. This is not super hard. I'm also, like, built, but... Really, God, how am I... How am I somehow doing it perfectly where I can't get that last hit off? Every time. Come on. Yeah, okay. Here it is. What do you got? Oh, I have the one boss. I don't know the name super well. Ouch. God, and you do contact damage, of course. I wouldn't do contact damage. Wait, okay, so... God, I thought you would be slightly closer. Okay, just use the axe. I have a wider range and I can get constant hits on it instead. Okay, pretty sure you were in the... Alright, what are you doing? Alright, what do you do here? Just a lot of balls. What do you got? A little spooky, but not super bad. Ouch. Okay, can I not? Okay, I guess I just won't hit. I'd be highly surprised if I beat him here, but... Raw? That's what I thought. I was like, he's probably going to slam down something, and then I thought about it for a second. I was like, I'm probably going to die here. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably like... I wonder if I'll deal more damage or something now. Oh wait, I have Death Village on, right? I do, okay. Music has no right being this good. God damn it. Destroyed. I saw a little, like, wibbly thing around me when I... Oh, what? Now you're on the right? Oh, I gotta go on the left now. Or not? Oh, you have beams! I didn't see that before. Really? Gotcha. With health to spare. Okay. What are we looking at? I just want you to go into your next phase. Didn't I just ask you to go into your next phase? There we go. So you just slide over here. Okay, it does actually block. So I bet if I... Alright. What was this one again? You just summon all the balls, that's fine. Okay. And then... Oh shit, that's right. Alright, now we got Raw. Oh, fuck, that hit me? God damn it. Oh, come on, user. I can get some cheeky hits on that one, so. So as long as I'm smart about it. So it's after this one, and then he falls down. Okay, what do you got for me next? Okay, you move on this one. Oh, it's these ones? God, I hate these. Kalunk. Okay. We'll just capitalize on Raw. Be safe about it. We don't have a ton of health. And getting an idea of what we face next is probably a good idea. Damn it. Might be able to get a cheeky hit on that one too. Alright, do your weird little thing. Okay, what do you got for me next? Well, it's a good thing I moved. Let's see, will you now go into Raw? Yep. Alright. Give me a Echidna, baby. Oh god. Less than ideal. Ouch. Okay, don't try that next time. Okay. Alright, what do you do? Is that... That was it? Oh, no, stop. Oh, okay, that could have been nice damage. So now he's just cycling through all of them. So now it should be Raw next after this. Or not. Oh, yep. Oh god, but I healed. Not cool, not cool. Alright. We somehow did it. Maybe. Kalunk. Get dissonance, nerd. You have cleared the La-Mulana ruins. Hurry up and escape. Excuse me? Zelpud, you good? Well, return to the stars, kinda. Okay, cool. It lets me save. Oh, but I may have not wanted to save over that. Oops. Well. Oh, we're not timed, it seems. Which is nice. Gimme. The ninth child. Oh. A soul split off from the mother, La-Mulana. Upon her death, it resided within the copy of the mother, a replica created before the creation of the first child, and thus awoke as the ninth child. It is filled with nothing but hatred and vengeance for the death of its mother, and it only desires to destroy the world. Well, too bad. Hey, Yo-Tunes. Please. Oops. Not that far, I don't think. I don't have a map anymore. Wait. Probably the reason I have a map is, Yeah, ruins are shaken. It's as if the ruins themselves are trembling in fear. This is just what happened with La-Mulana. The ruins have lost their life and are crumbling. Hurry, get back above ground. I'll prepare an escape route. Just start climbing. Alright. Valkyrie acquired. Cool. Yep. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm probably fine. Congratulations. Maybe you shouldn't jump that close to the edge. Oh, shit. You completed La-Mulana too. That was significantly easier than the mother fight in La-Mulana 1. Let me tell you that. The escape sequence is much easier, wow. Just sit here and watch this for a little bit, why not? Take a drink of my drink. Look at all this incredible... incredible ending credits. We got all the fairies, we got all that. But I guess I should probably give my thoughts to an extent. I liked La-Mulana 2. I know unpopular opinion, but... No, but it's definitely... I would say La-Mulana 1 definitely has a little more charm about it, I think. Not to say this doesn't have any charm, like, it definitely does. It felt nice to play, and I got used to it a lot better and such after a while, but there was definitely like something about La-Mulana 1 that I guess this didn't necessarily have. I don't think it's inferior or anything like that. I think they're just kind of... Like, La-Mulana 2 was a little bit more lenient with some of the... Like, in the... I don't really know what the big last puzzle was, because I kind of figured it out really fast. Because was the big puzzle just the prophecies that I was saving? Because those were pretty, like... At least what I saw, I was like, they seem pretty useful. Like, it looks like just lore, but it's probably just... It's not. And there it is. They stole it. Nah, she got it back. Moment of release. Playtime 40 hours, 27 minutes, and 27 seconds. I would say like all but maybe an hour of that was on stream. What was it? I beat La-Mulana in like La-Mulana 1 in like 80 hours or something ridiculous. Spent a lot more time on that, but definitely because that is a lot more. It felt like a lot of the puzzles in that were a lot more cryptic. Like sometimes all that, but either way, both games are really good. I enjoyed them thoroughly. And La-Mulana 2 isn't even necessarily done yet. No. They're exploring. And Zelput's okay. I will say, though, I do think La-Mulana 1's music is... in my opinion, to my taste, a lot of the music in that is a lot more, I guess, what is it? What's the word? Like, it works a lot better in the areas that they were used in. Like, there was some good bops, and there was some good, like, nice moments, but some of the areas music I don't really remember well, except for in fucking The Land of the Dead. But otherwise, there was, like, in La-Mulana 1, like, Dimensional Corridor, even though I hated going to the Labyrinth, the Final Mother song. I had to stop myself from doing the So I think I made a mistake. I can't... I saved over my old thing, didn't I? Oh no. That's bad.